Spit spot when the clock, stand in a line, everything moving in perfect design. A smudge on the collar, a tear in the dress. I will not tolerate human distress. You thought I was kindness, a comfort, a cure, but my definition of order is pure. I'll straighten your posture and silence your screams, and clear all the clutter away from your dreams. Open your mouth for a spoonful of dread, a bitter prescription to clear out your head. The carpet bag opens, but what does it hold? A cage for the chaotic, the wild and the bold. My umbrella rises, the wind starts to blow, and I'll crush the rebellion that festers below. No tantrums, no tears, no mistakes in the dark. I'm cleansing the city and clearing the park. Spin in my nursery, step to the beat. Manners and morals will conquer the street. 1, 2, and 3, let the harmony chime. Everyone, everything, always in time. Practically perfect in every way. Bow to your nanny and learn to obey. Look at the chimneys all covered in soot. I'll bring down the empire with one heavy foot. The toys will march forward, a clockwork brigade, to police every promise and plan that you made. You wanted a savior to wish on a star. Well, look at the beautiful monster you are. No laughing, no floating, stay down on the floor as I turn the key and I double the door. Spin in my nursery, step to the beat. Manners and morals will conquer the streets. 1, 2, and 3, let the harmony chime. Everyone, everything, always in time. Practically perfect in every way. Bow to your nanny and learn to obey. A place for everything, and everything in its place. Wipe that ridiculous smile off your face. Measure your heartbeat, control your own breath, for chaos is simply a synonym for death. 1, 2, 3. Look at me. Good. The harmony chime. Everyone, everything, always in time. Practically perfect in every way. Bow to your nanny and learn to obey. The wind has changed. 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes. Once there was a child who still believed the trees could pray. barefoot through the morning dew. Every shadow held a secret, every dream could still come true. But the smoke rolled through the valley, steel and silence filled the air. The birds forgot their songs at sunrise, even hope was growing scared. She whispered to the forest, "Tell me this is just a dream." But every step grew heavier than any child should ever need. This was the death of innocence, the day the stars refused to shine. A little heart became a fortress long before its proper time. She laid her fairy tales to rest where broken roses touched the rain. She walked away, still looking forward, but never looked the same again. Every smile became a memory hidden underneath the skin. She learned the language of survival before life should let her begin. The moon still called her softly through branches dressed in silver light. But monsters weren't beneath the bed, they wore the face of daylight. If another child should wander through the woods she used to know, may the wind protect their laughter from the things that stole her This was the death of innocence, where wonder slowly disappeared. She traded ribbons for tomorrow, and childhood vanished year by year. Though every scar became a story and every tear became a guide, the little girl who loved the magic never truly said goodbye. Somewhere beyond the darkened forest, a single flower still survives for every child who loses innocence. Keeps a little light alive. Golden masks and velvet lace hide the venom on your face. We spin beneath the chandelier, dancing through the rising fear. You hold my hand, you step so close, whispering a ghostly toast, but I can feel the hidden steel, making all the rumors real. The music plays, the noble smile, oblivious to all our guile. But you and I both know the cost of every single line we cross. The violins are crying low, matching how the shadows grow. You think you have me cornered here in this room of crystal clear, but I have set the palace gates, sealing up our twisted fates. The wine you drank was laced with night right before the candlelight. 1, 2, 3, keep up the pace. Look at the terror on your face. The final circle has begun. Shatter through the halls. 1, 2, 3, we step into the grave with a heart that's bitter and a soul that's brave. You wanted power, you wanted the crown. Now watch the whole empire tumble down. Breathe your last beneath the velvet sky, a beautiful treason where the royals die. The clock is striking midnight now. Take your final tragic bow. The poison's heavy in your chest. Put your weary mind to rest. Your grip is slipping from my side, with no more secrets left to hide. The court applauds the final spin, completely blind to who will win. Don't you stumble, don't you dare look back. The wolves are waiting for the pack. Step to the left, bleed on the floor. Shatter through the halls. 1, 2, 3, we step into the grave with a heart that's bitter and a soul that's brave. Long live the Queen. before I cried. The waves became my only guide. The moon would smile upon the tide, but every heart I loved has died. I watched their ships cross silver seas. They only came to look at me. I beg the wind, please let them go. But fate ignored my whispered no. Do not follow where I stand. Love becomes the ocean's sand. Don't fall in love with me tonight. My kiss will steal your morning light. Every dream becomes the sea. Every goodbye begins with me. I never wished to make you drown. I never wanted your heart found. I only dreamed that someone knew the monster cried for love too. I keep the rings they used to wear, hidden deep where none will dare. Every rose they threw away still blooms beneath the waves today. I hear their names inside the foam. The sea has made my grief its home. Another sail upon the breeze, another soul I'll never keep. If I could break this ancient spell, I'd leave these dark enchanted wells. I'd walk beside your hand in mine and never sing a last goodbye. Don't fall in love with me tonight. Please turn your ship away from light. Let another dream come true. Find a love that isn't you. When moonlight paints the restless sea, don't waste another prayer on me. If love exists beyond the tide, I'll wait forever by your side. So I sing, not to call you home, but to keep you safe from me. They warned me of your shadow, of the silence in these halls, of the way the candlelight would tremble on the walls.
They told me not to linger, not to meet your restless eyes.
But monsters weren't supposed to look so terribly alive.
I learned to keep my distance, to wear anger like a crown, because hope is dangerous when all you've done is let it drown.
these empty rooms remember
every promise I outgrew.
I stopped believing long ago that anyone could choose me too.
Yet here we stand,
between fear and grace,
two strangers finding shelter
in this haunted place. If I take your hand,
will the world still call you broken?
if you stay tonight,
Will I learn my heart has spoken?
dance with me where roses bloom in ruined rooms.
Let the orchestra play softly
Beneath the silver moon, perhaps love isn't finding someone flawless
Perhaps it's being seen
and loved anyway.
I never needed saving,
At least that's what I'd claim
but loneliness grows heavy
when you've only known your shame
You hide behind the echoes,
of who you used to be.
but I can hear the gentleness.
You think no one can see.
The night grows still,
The music sways,
and suddenly forever
doesn't feel so far away. Dance with me where roses bloom in ruined rooms.
Let the orchestra play softly
Beneath the silver moon, perhaps love isn't changing who we are.
Perhaps it's finally finding
The courage to be known.
I am not afraid of scars.
I am terrified you'll leave.
Then hold me while the candles burn.
And teach me to believe.
One step,
2 steps,
a lifetime
in between. Dance with me
until the stars forget to shine.
until these empty corridors
Remember how to sing again. Perhaps love isn't magic,
or grand declarations in the rain.
perhaps it's simply choosing
You again
and again
and again
and again.
and again. The roses bowed, the candles dimmed, but still they danced, as though morning could wait.
Do you recall when our banners were drawn in the frost? When the court was a cavern of pride and of paradise lost? We were children of empires, forced to an absolute stone. Two strangers expected to sit on a fracturing throne. We parted in anger, we shattered the rings that they made, and we left our dynamic to rust on a political blade.
But the winter subsided and history learned how to heal. When we threw out the treaties and chose what was human and real. 1, 2, 3.
Step through the gardens of silver and gold.
1, 2, 3.
Writing the chapter they never foretold. Now your hand is an anchor, your crest is a shelter to me. And the borders have melted from mountain right down to the sea. Look at the kingdom we built from the ash of the crowns, while the memory of all of our sorrow beautifully drowns. Let the grandest crescendos of royal devotion arise, for the miracle hidden beneath the serene summer skies.
There's a new life awakening under the velvet and lace. The future sovereign of grace.
The courtyard is quiet, the evening is gentle and long, and the wind through the turrets is singing a glorious song.
A legacy gathers, a covenant ready to bloom. Far away from the shadow of war and historical doom.
To the crown,
To the line,
to the future we finally managed to bind. No more swords,
no more shield,
only peace in the valleys and green clover fields. The empire grows. Look at the kingdom we built from the ash of the crowns, while the memory of all of our sorrow beautifully drowns. Let the grandest crescendos of royal devotion arise, for the miracle hidden beneath the serene summer skies.
our greatest masterpiece. Even though you've long since slipped away, your name still glows upon my screen, like nothing terrible has ever been. One little message, 2 minutes long, the only place your voice still belongs. I've learned each silence, every breath, trying to bargain my way with death. Every evening before I sleep, I press play and I try not to weep. 1, 2, 3, there goes your laugh. 1, 2, 3, then the aftermath. Sometimes I close my weary eyes, pretending you're just working late tonight. But every time the message ends, I lose you all over again. Don't let the voicemail disappear. Leave your voice beside my ear. One more hello, one more goodbye, one more reason not to cry. Every second that remains keeps you living in my veins. Please don't leave, not tonight. Stay inside this little light. The battery isn't what it used to be, neither am I, honestly. The charging port barely holds the wire, like both of us are growing tired. Everyone tells me let it go, but they don't understand. They don't know deleting you would make it true that there's no more reaching back to you. Don't shut down, don't lose the sound, don't let forever start right now. Just one more word, just one more day. Please don't take your voice only the faint sound of rain remains. Hey, I just wanted to tell you that I love. A tiny electronic click, complete silence. Complete silence. Brush your hair, my golden prize. Keep the world outside your eyes. Do not look down at the grass below. The earth is cruel where the shadows grow. They'll take your light and they'll clip your wings, but Mother protects you from all these things. So spin in your tower of marble and stone. You'll never gold from a world of sin. They'll call you a savior, they'll call you a thief. They'll drag you through briars and give you to grief. So stay on your knees while I brush out the strands. You're safe from the reach of their blood-covered hands. So spin in your tower of marble and stone. You'll never be broken, you'll never be alone. You belong to the heights, you belong to my hand. The only sweet thing in a terrible land. Dance in the gold of your beautiful cage, safe from the world and its violent rage. Hear the wind howl, hear the beasts at the gate. They want what is inside, they're fueled by their hate. Let down your hair so I climb to your side. There is no rescue, there's nowhere to hide. You are my light and my light. You will stay. So spin in your tower of marble and stone. You'll never be broken, you'll never be alone. You belong to the heights, you belong to my hand. The only sweet thing in a terrible land. Dance in the gold of your beautiful cage. Mother loves you best. We track your footsteps through the frozen mud.
We taste the panic in your rising blood.
You ran to the forest, you hid in the tree.
But we can hear your shaking, brittle knees.
The moon is our lantern,
The shadows our guide. There isn't a corner where you can safely hide. You lock all the windows, you bolt up the door.
but we are already underneath your floor.
We mimic the wind as it scratches the glass.
Waiting for the final few seconds to pass.
Go ahead and pray to whatever you trust.
We're turning your sanctuary into the dust.
So run through the woodland in three-quarter time.
A beautiful hunt and a flawless design.
One step for the terror. of cold eyes in the flickering light.
Don't bother to scream.
There is no one around. Your final few gasps won't make a single sound. We're breaking the hinges.
We're tearing the lock.
Listen to the ticking of the grandfather clock. No mercy, no rescue, no running away.
The hunters have come for their favorite prey. Run, run, run. We're right behind you.
So run through the woodland in three-quarter time. A beautiful hunt and a flawless design.
One step for the terror, two steps for the fright. We're closing the distance in the dead of the night. Round and round while the dark canopy shakes.
We found you.
We found you.
Candles burn, but you're not here. Only shadows dance tonight. I still hear your footsteps echo through these halls. Moonlight paints your silhouette across the ancient walls. Every room remembers every whispered goodbye, and every broken promise still refuses to die. When midnight calls my name, I swear I feel you near, like a memory refusing to disappear. Can hear the song, the one we used to dance to before it all went wrong. Your perfume lingers softly, like a curse I can't escape, a fading apparition time could never take, and every empty heartbeat still whispers your name, while the shadows keep repeating our refrain. I'm dancing with your ghost tonight, spinning through the pale moonlight, holding on to what remains of love buried beneath the rain. Dancing with your ghost tonight in this haunted heart of mine. One more waltz before the dawn with the one who's long been gone. If heaven lets you visit for a single night, I'd never let the morning steal you from my sight. I'd keep the music playing, I'd never say goodbye, and we'd keep on dancing until the stars all died. Your ghost tonight, spinning through the pale moonlight, holding on to what remains of love buried beneath the rain. Dancing with your ghost tonight in this haunted heart of mine. One last kiss before the dawn, then I'll learn to carry on. The candles fade, the ballroom sleeps, but tonight you danced with me.
The sea remembers, even when the world forgets. The crystal chandeliers were burning like captured stars above the sea. The orchestra played softly as you spun across the floor with me. The ladies wore their diamonds, the gentlemen their finest black, and somewhere far beyond the windows, the moonlight painted silver tracks. Your hand was warm against my shoulder, your smile brighter than the room, and every turn beneath the music felt like a promise carved in blue. The ocean slept beneath us, a giant dreaming in the dark, while we were young and foolish, believing nothing leaves a mark. Hold me while the violins remember. Hold me while the candles still burn bright, before the sea can steal this dance forever, before these golden halls surrender to the night. If every beautiful thing must fade away, then let my heart remain right here, inside this waltz, inside this moment, before it sinks into history. The music stopped without a warning, a trembling shiver through the floor. The laughter died in frightened whispers as people rushed toward the doors. The grand staircase became a river, the velvet curtains drowned in foam. The sea came crashing through the ballroom to claim the palace built as home. I reached for you through frozen darkness, through shattered glass and desperate cries. The water climbed around our bodies like midnight rising through the sky. You held my hand until the current pulled us further from the light, and as your fingers slipped from mine, the orchestra fell silent for the final time. Hold me while the violins remember. Hold me while the candles still burn bright, before the sea can steal this dance forever, before these golden halls surrender to the night. If every beautiful thing must fade away, then let my heart remain right here, inside this waltz, inside this moment, before it sinks into history. Now decades pass above the ocean, the world has changed 1,000 ways, yet far below the restless surface, the ballroom waits beneath the waves. The chandeliers are dressed in silence, the mirrors wear a coat of rust. The piano sleeps beneath the darkness, its keys surrender to the dust. And still the sea keeps every secret, every promise, every tear, every ghost who never left still lingers here. Inside this waltz, inside this moment, inside the ghost of every year, the ballroom sleeps beneath the darkness. The dancers all have turned to stone. The seaweed sways where gowns once glittered, and I still wander here alone. Each night I hear the music calling through silence. ocean keeps its ancient stories. The tide repeats what time once knew. And somewhere in the deep, a phantom still is dancing, waiting for you. You watched from the shadows of branches and thorns as I walked through the fog where the winter wind mourns, with a basket of lace and a hood of deep red, a sweet little lamb just waiting to be dead. But you didn't see the silver I hid in the fold, or the heart of a killer that beats in the cold. I wear the bright crimson so stains never show, as we spin through the woods and we dance in the snow. I knew you were hungry, I set up the floor, I lured you right into the grandmother's door. The old woman's waiting with iron and lead, and by midnight, my darling, I'll dance on your head. Step to the rhythm of panic and flight, we spin in the dark to the jaws of the night. One breath for the mercy you never will find, as the traps in the thicket are closing behind. The red in the forest is more than a thread, it's the blood of a monster, beautifully shed. What big teeth you have, I said with a smile, as I led you along through the dark for a mile. You thought you were tracking a vulnerable child, but I am the apex that conquers the wild. The ballroom is ready, the music is fast, and this step we are taking will be your damn last. Faster now, don't lose the track. The hunter is here and she's taking your pack. 1, 2, 3, slice to the bone. 1, 2, 3, bleed on your throne. Thank you for the dance.
Ashes on the mountain, silence in the sky. The strongest man to walk the earth has come to say goodbye. 12 great trials behind him, kings and monsters all had fallen. No blade could break his mighty heart, no fortress heard him calling. The lions hide upon his back, his bow still stained with fate. No warrior born beneath the sun could seal the hero's fate. But destiny needs no army, no kingdom left to claim. Sometimes the hand that loves you most unknowingly brings pain. No giant stood before him, no titan claimed his breath. The poison of a dying lie would lead the son of Zeus to death. The fire climbed around him as heaven called his name. The strongest man the world had known would never be the same. A crimson robe upon his shoulders, gifted with a faithful heart, yet woven deep within its threads, the Hydra played its part. He pulled against the burning cloth, his flesh could not break free. The mountain heard the mighty cry echo through eternity. Build a pyre upon the summit, let the flames consume my pain. If this is where my story ends, I I shall not die in chains. Remember not the strength I carried, nor every war I've won. Remember that the greatest heroes still fall beneath the sun. No monster claimed the lion, no sword could strike him down. Only love deceived my sorrow, stole the world's immortal crown. The fire reached the heavens, the sun dashed split the night. His mortal shell became the ash, his soul became the light. Smoke rose into Olympus, the stars began to sing. A hero laid his burden down, a god began to reign.
The hallway still remembers tiny running feet, little muddy footprints that no rain can ever sweep. Your favorite little sweater still hangs beside the door, waiting for the arms that won't reach it anymore. The stars still fill your bedroom through the curtains every night, but nobody is asking if they're shining bright. Every morning both of us still wake before the dawn. For just a little moment we forget that you are gone. 1, 2, 3, your empty little chair. 1, 2, 3, you're everywhere. The crayons on the table never moved an inch. Every little memory still hurts to even touch. Please don't let us forget your voice. Please don't let us forget your laugh. Every little photograph, every tiny handprint on the glass. The world keeps turning anyway, but us stopped on that day. How can tomorrow still begin when you never got to grow within it? Teddy keeps its place upon the little bed, still protecting dreams that now live only in our heads. The storybook still waits beside the little light, holding one last chapter we could never read that night. We tell ourselves we're holding on because we're being strong, but every single heartbeat knows something is wrong. days. Give us one more chance to hear you say our names.
Please don't let us forget your smile. Please don't let us forget your eyes. Every bedtime, every kiss, every little thing we miss. If heaven lets a little boy still play, tell him we still love him every day. We'll leave the bedroom light on every single night, in case somehow you find your way back home. Good night, our little boy. Click.
Welcome, my friends, to the grand masquerade. Spin in the shadows that we have displayed. Hold on to your partner and glide through the room, a beautiful rhythm of sorrow and gloom. Step to the left, let the melody flow. Wait! This is getting too slow. Pick up your skirts and kick up your heels. Let's see how the madness of ecstasy feels. Throw off the mask and abandon the frame. The ballroom's on fire, we're burning the game. La 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 la. High to the sky, watch the whole universe spinning on high. Pull it back to the grace of the floor. Dignified dancers, let's waltz just once more. Smoothly we glide under crystalline light, pretending we're proper and perfectly right. 1, 2, and 3, feel the majesty grow. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's put on a show. Pick up your skirts and kick up your heels. Let's see how the madness of ecstasy feels. Throw off the mask and abandon the frame. The ballroom's on fire, we're burning the game. La 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 la. High to the sky, watch the whole universe spinning on high. Waltz with the phantom. 1, 2, 3. Kick for the crowd. Hey, hey, hey. Make it look elegant, make it look loud. Spinning and kicking and losing our breath, the ultimate dance-off of life. 1,000 miles away, yet somehow closer than the air. I know the rhythm of your laughter, though I've never held you there. I know the way your heart keeps hoping when the world becomes too loud. You know the dreams I never told them. You know me better than the crowd. It's a strange kind of forever, living somewhere in between. You're the closest I've ever been to someone I've never seen. One day we'll meet, no more glass between our eyes, no more oceans, no more distance, no more good night through the wires. I'll finally know how your heartbeat sounds with mine. And all these years of almost touching will become our first embrace in time. One day we'll meet. Every sunrise finds us waiting under different shades of blue. You're tomorrow while I'm yesterday. Still the stars belong to you. I've imagined every moment a million different ways, but none could ever match the feeling of seeing your face. Every message is a promise, every call another thread, building bridges through the silence for the life we haven't lived. One day we'll meet, no more glass between our eyes, no more oceans, no more distance, no more good night through the wires. I'll finally know how your heartbeat sounds with mine. And all these years of almost touching will become our first embrace in time. Maybe destiny was riding slow enough for us to grow. Some loves bloom before they're spoken, some just need a little more. When your hand is finally in mine, the waiting won't remain. Every lonely night behind us will suddenly make sense. One day we'll meet and the world will disappear. Every mile we've ever counted will dissolve when you are here. No more dreaming through a screen, no more wishing on the night. Only you and me together, like we were always meant to be. One day we'll meet. One day we'll meet.
Step past the iron and into the shade. Look at the sanctuary nature has made. Under the canopy, frozen in time, ivy is tracing a beautiful line. The world is asleep, but the orchid's awake, bending so gently with every breath that we take, bioluminescent and humming with gold, a secret the forest has never quite told. The glass panels rattle as summer winds blow, guiding the rhythm of roots down below. 1, 2, 3, drift through the moss and the fern. 1, 2, 3, watching the starlight return. The petals unlock with a velvety sigh, reaching their leaves to the midnight sky. We are caught in a garden of silver and green, the prettiest kingdom that's never been seen. Float with the wind as the greenhouse awaits, dance through the patterns the moonlight makes. Let the grandest crescendos of orchids rise, like a terrestrial heaven under the skies. We are losing our weight in the emerald glow, where the roses are singing and wild lilies grow. The woodwinds are breathing a song for the trees, a delicate harmony carried on breeze. Your hand is a shelter, the air is so sweet, as the velvet grass softens the step of our feet. Open the buds, let the colors take flight. They called me gentle, soft as spring, too small to reach for anything. But I could hear the ravens cry. They taught me how a dream can die. I kissed the crown before its birth. I measured power more than worth. If mercy stood before my gate, I'd trade her soul to master fate. I welcomed every whisper that drifted from the endless night. I fed the dark inside me until it learned to wear my smile. I asked the night to make me stone. Now I die upon my throne. Power whispered, love grew cold. Blood is heavier than gold. Every victory turned to chains. Every heartbeat speaks my name. Queen of shadows, lost below, where no morning dares to go. The halls are dressed in velvet black, but every step is looking back. The candle shakes without the wind. The dead remember every sin. These hands obeyed a hungry flame. Now every scar repeats my name. No river bends, no storm can hide the crimson kingdom locked inside. Sleep has left without goodbye. Ghosts have learned the lullaby. Every mirror knows the queen, and every face I've ever been. The crown was never forged from grace. Only fear wore heaven's face. Now silence waits where trumpets shone. A queen forever left alone. I asked the night to make me stone. Now I die upon my throne. Power whispered, love grew cold. Blood is heavier than gold. Take this crown, I need no throne. Leave the darkness mine alone. Queen of shadows, fade from sight, lost forever in the night. The candles fade, the ravens fly, only shadows answer why. All I ever wanted was to know without a doubt that when you looked around the room, you'd still be looking out for me. I would have stayed here for hours, sitting close in silence, watching old films flicker, pretending that was everything. But you were never here to see the way I loved you, how I carried all my wanting like a secret in my chest. I held on like an anchor, lost somewhere beneath the waves, knowing all along I didn't know how to let go. So I waited while you figured it out, pretending it didn't leave bruises. People say good love takes patience, so I learned how to call it grace. I smiled when I was breaking, said I didn't need much more, but every little piece you gave me was something I had asked for. I called it understanding, I called it compromise, but love should never sound like please choose me this time. Please choose me this time. Late at night I wonder if everyone feels trapped sometimes inside the lives they built themselves, afraid to call it by its name. I am overwhelmed and empty, still surviving on small mercies, holding on to hope like winter clings to mountain peaks. Careless words can melt it, leaving nothing in their place. I'm just another wish tossed forward, waiting for my luck to change. So I waited while you figured it out, pretending it didn't leave bruises. People say good love takes patience, so I learned how to call it grace. I smiled when I was breaking, said I didn't need much more, but every little piece you gave me was something I had asked for. I called it understanding, I called it compromise, but love should never sound like please choose me this time. Please choose me this time. Maybe love isn't meant to feel this small. Maybe devotion shouldn't mean losing yourself at all. Maybe being wanted shouldn't hurt this much. Maybe I deserve to be loved without asking. I smiled when I was breaking, tried to be easy to adore, but nothing ever filled the spaces where certainty belonged before. I gave you all my softness, you gave me reasons why, and still I whispered quietly, please choose me this time. Please choose me this time. All I ever wanted was to know without a doubt that if I reached for your hand, you'd already be reaching out. frozen. The candles burn low. We're dancing in shadows where nobody goes. Your hand on my shoulder is colder than ice. A beautiful phantom, a sweet sacrifice. The music is weeping, it knows we are lost. Two star-crossed lovers paying the cost. Hold me closer as the melody dies. Don't let me look at the truth in your eyes. Spin me around through the ash and the rain. One final waltz to remember the pain. The clock on the wall strikes the midnight hour. The kingdom is falling, we're losing our power. The velvet is torn and the marble is cracked. We've stepped over lines we can never take back. But keep your eyes on me and don't look away. We'll dance through the ruin of our yesterday. Hold me closer as the melody dies. Don't let me look at the truth in your eyes. Spin me around through the ash and the rain. One final waltz to remember the pain. The violin shatter, the piano keys scream. We're waking up from a beautiful dream. Oh, the floor disappears as the castle gives way. But hold on to me, let the orchestra play. Hold me closer as the melody dies. Don't let me look at the truth in your eyes. Spin me around through the ash and the rain. One final waltz to remember the pain. The music has stopped. The embers grow cold. Goodbye.
compass spins without a guide. The northern current pulls the tide. Then through the storm and roaring foam, a distant voice calls me toward home. Come to the reef where the silver waters sleep. Lay down your sorrow in the cradle of the deep. Follow my voice through the mist and through the foam. Beneath the silver water, you'll never sail alone.
The boat turns slowly toward the shore. My hands resist the wheel no more. The fog parts like a lifting veil. A figure stands where cliffs grow pale.
Her hair like moonlit rivers flows, and ice creeps through my frozen bones. Come to the reef where the silver waters sleep. Lay down your sorrow in the cradle of the deep. Follow my voice through the mist and through the foam. Beneath the silver water, you'll never sail alone. The cliffs reveal their jagged teeth. The bones of ships lie underneath.
The silver song becomes a cry.
The seabirds scatter through the sky.
Her voice
Now howls through wind and spray.
and drags my dying soul away.
Come to the reef where the silver waters sleep. Lay down your sorrow in the cradle of the deep. Follow my voice through the mist and through the foam. Beneath the silver water, you'll never sail alone.
The waves consume the shattered mast. The northern wind grows still at last.
A whisper drifts across the foam. Come home. Come home. The invitations were written in dust. The silver mirrors have turned into rust. 1,000 candles are frozen in flame, and nobody here can remember my name. But the music still plays through the cracks in the floor as I wait for your shadow to walk through the door. Dance through the glass of a broken romance. Give the forgotten just one final dance. 1, 2, and 3, let the satin skirt sweep over the secrets the stone arches keep.
I wear the tiara of frost and of tears, replaying the echo of beautiful years. The velvet is fading, the ballroom is cold, a tragic old story that never gets told. You held me so tightly right here where I stand, before you slipped out like the hours of sand. Dance through the glass of a broken romance, give the forgotten just one final dance. 1, 2, and 3, let the satin skirts sweep over the secrets the stone arches keep. The violins bleed for the vows that we broke, spinning like ghosts in a castle of smoke. The clock strikes midnight, but time doesn't move. What is a phantom with nothing to prove? I'm trapped in the rhythm, I'm drowning in grace, searching the shadows to find your embrace. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Stay here with me. Dance through the glass of a broken romance, give the forgotten just one final dance. 1, 2, and 3, let the satin skirts sweep over the secrets the stone arches keep. The violins bleed for the vows that we broke, spinning like ghosts in a castle of smoke. The candles flicker, the shadows depart. 1, 2, 3, rest, broken heart. The guards are patrolling the perimeter wall.
Our families are praying.
For the other to fall.
I shouldn't be here in the dark of the park,
Meeting the enemy under the ark.
They'd call it a treason, they'd call it a sin, if they knew the secret room that we are in.
Your ribbon is cresting the emblem of gold,
While I wear the silver
my ancestors sold.
so spin me in secret
Before we are caught, to forget every battle our families fought.
one step for the danger,
2 steps for the crime, loving each other in borrowed time. Round and round while the shadows protect the only 2 souls that the courts can't correct. My brothers are looking,
they're drawing their steel,
they'd murder the magic
that you make me feel. Then let them come running,
I'll fight through them all.
I'd tear down their castles to watch the hate
fateful.
Just press your sweet palm to the beat of my chest.
Let's give the division
A temporary rest.
The torches are coming.
The dawn is too near.
Then hold on to me, love, and banish the fear.
If they tear us apart,
I will find you again.
no matter the poison, no matter the end.
We dance through the So spin me in secret
Before we are caught,
to forget every battle.
our families fought.
One step for the danger,
2 steps for the crime.
loving each other in borrowed
Time round and round while the shadows pretend. They're opening the doors.
the velvet dark, the candles burn with a dying spark, a century sleeping beneath a stone. But tonight, my queen, you are not alone.
I taste the lightning upon the air, with cobwebs tangled within my hair. The mortal world is asleep in bed, while we awaken the ancient dead.
Shall we dance through the centuries?
For eternity, if you please.
Spinning in shadows of crimson and lace, locked in a cold and eternal embrace. The empire falls and the kingdoms decay, but the dark of our kingdom will never fade away. So step to the rhythm of echoing heartbeats, where the blood of the ballroom and majesty meets. Your fangs are gleaming beneath the moon as the violins play our favorite tune. The world below us is fragile and small, but we are the masters of shadow and fall.
I wrap my silver cape around your chest, a beautiful nightmare that never will rest. They call us monsters, they call us a curse, but we are the gods of the dark universe.
Will you hold me when kingdoms fall?
I will rule by your side through it all.
Spinning in shadows of crimson and lace, locked in a cold and eternal embrace. The empire falls and the kingdoms decay, but the dark of our kingdom will never fade away. So step to the rhythm of echoing heartbeats, where the blood of the ballroom and majesty meets. Drink from the cup of the endless night.
Never again shall we look for the light.
The curse is a blessing,
The crown is our own.
two bleeding hearts on a midnight throne. Spinning in shadows of crimson and lace, locked in a cold and eternal embrace. The empire falls and the kingdoms decay, but the dark of our kingdom will never fade away. So step to the rhythm of echoing heartbeats, where the blood of the ballroom
And majesty meets
eternally
eternally.
mine.
I told you I'd save the last dance. The ballroom hasn't changed much, though decades slipped away. The candles still remember every step we used to play. My hair has turned to silver, my hands have learned to shake, but you still wear that midnight suit without a single age. You tip your hat so gently, like no time passed at all, as if we'd simply paused the song inside this haunted hall. You never broke your promise, you never lost my name. You only waited patiently until I came again. Dance with death again, like nothing's changed at all. The orchestra is smiling, the shadows fill the hall. One more spin beneath the moonlight, one more toast to borrowed time. You let me keep my yesterdays. Now tonight, you'll have mine. The trumpet starts its laughing, the piano joins the game. The violin keeps whispering, it always knew my name. The mirrors show two dancers, one young, one growing old. Yet somehow in your amber eyes I'm 22 once more. You always were a gentleman, you never rushed the night. You simply left the music playing till I got life just right. No bargains left to bargain, no debts remain unpaid. Just one forgotten promise at the masquerade. Dance with death again, like nothing's changed at all. The orchestra is smiling, the shadows fill the hall. One more spin beneath the moonlight, one more toast to borrowed time. You let me keep my yesterdays. Now tonight, you'll have mine. Did I fear you? Perhaps. Did I curse your name sometimes? But every sunrise you allowed, every kiss, every child, every wrinkle, every laugh was another gift you quietly placed into my hands. So tell me, how could I hate the one who gave me time? Take my hand, old faithful friend. Let's finish what began the first time that we danced. The record softly crackles, the ballroom disappears, only silence and two sets of footsteps fading into eternity. The card is worn, the ink has faded, yet one name remains. The ballroom glittered gold and white on a snowy December night. You kissed my hand beneath the light and promised you'd return. You signed your name upon my card. One final dance before departure. The orchestra played through the dark while candles softly burned. A train pulled out at break of dawn. I watched until the smoke was gone, never knowing in my heart that was our last goodbye. Letters came through spring and rain, then silence carried all the pain. But I could never bring myself to cross your name away. So I leave one space empty at the end of every song. Through the years and through the sorrow, though the waiting feels so long, every dance belongs to strangers. Every smile must fall apart. But forever there is one line upon my last dance card. The seasons turned, the decades flew, the girls I knew all vanished too. Silver found its way into the mirror looking back. Yet every winter I return to where the crystal chandeliers burned, holding tightly to the dream that time could never crack. Many asked me for that place, the final line upon the page. But every year I heard your voice and quietly said no. They all said time would heal the wound, that love forgotten fades too soon. Yet every year I saw your face across the room. So I leave one space empty at the end of every song. Through the years and through the sorrow, though the waiting feels so long, every dance belongs to strangers. Every smile must fall apart. But forever there is one line upon my last dance card. Snow was falling soft that night. The chandeliers were burning bright when a gentleman in black appeared and bowed his head to me. May I claim the final dance? His voice drifted through the hall, a voice I'd heard inside my dreams for half a century. The room grew quiet all around as tears fell gently to the ground. And when I placed my hand in his, the years all disappeared. Now the room is growing distant, and the orchestra plays low. All the years between us vanish as we turn beneath the snow. Hand in hand we cross the silence where no war can leave its scar. At last you've come to find me for the final dance upon my card. No more waiting by the window, no more counting every star. At last you've come to take me for the final dance upon my card. The music faded into light. The ballroom vanished from her sight. The card slipped gently from her hand. Its final line at last was signed. Was signed. Run through the nave where the monuments bleed. The gargoyles whisper the secrets we need. The shadows are lunging, the shadows are long, and the wind through the arches is singing a song of centuries buried and promises dead, with a canopy made of obsidian lead. Don't look at the altar, don't look at the shrine. There is no salvation for your soul or mine. The iron gates rattle, the glass starts to shake. A terrifying slumber we're forced to awake. The moonlight is bleeding a toxic pale blue through the eyes of the saints that are looking at you. 1, 2, 3, hurry! The corridors twist. We are losing our minds to the thickening mist. The gargoyles track us from high in the air, and the stone underfoot feels a part of the snare. The heavy stone crumbles, the sanctuary falls. The ghosts of the empire are screaming through walls. The pipe organ chokes on the ash and the dust. A terrified ending for things we can't trust. Bury the history, shatter the crown. We are burning the holy cathedral down. The cellos are groaning like timbers in pain as the roof collapses under the rain. Your hand is like ice as you pull me ahead through a maze of the forgotten and long buried dead. To the doors, to the gates, before the stone seals up our fates. Break the lock, push the wood, leave the place where the monuments stood. Break away. 1, 2, 3. The stars are listening tonight. The candles tremble on the wall, the chandeliers begin to sway. You place your hand into my own, and all the noise just falls away. The room is breathing slow and deep, the violins begin to bloom. 1,000 people fade to ghosts as all the world makes space for you. The tables drift from polished floors like little boats upon the sea. And every law I've ever known forgets itself so easily. I hear the planets losing time, I hear the heavens call your name. Something is breaking in the dark, and nothing will remain the same. 1, 2, 3, the room lets go of gravity. 1, 2, 3, the stars come dancing after me. The paintings flow, the flowers rise, the moon is hanging in your eyes, and every heartbeat whispers softly, stay with me. 1, 2, 3, the world forgets what it should be. 1, 2, 3, when you're in orbit next to me. The ceiling fades, the earth below, we're just two lovers and gravity's ghost. The grand piano leaves the floor, the roses circle through the air. The silver picture frames revolve like tiny planets everywhere. Your jacket sleeve brushes my skin, and galaxies begin to spin, as if the universe itself can't help but pull us both within. The clocks surrender every hand, the seconds scatter into light, and all the rules that govern life are floating somewhere out of sight. I hear the planets losing time, I hear the heavens call your name. Something is breaking in the dark, and nothing will remain the same. 1, 2, 3, the room lets go of gravity. 1, 2, 3, the stars come dancing after me. The paintings flow, the flowers rise, the moon is hanging in your eyes, and every heartbeat whispers softly, stay with me. 1, 2, 3, the world forgets what it should be. 1, 2, 3, when you're in orbit next to me. The ceiling fades, the earth below, we're just two lovers and gravity's ghost. Maybe love is not a feeling, maybe love is not a word. Maybe it's the way the universe rewrites everything it learned. Maybe every law of motion, every force and every tide, secretly was waiting for the night you stepped into my life. The constellations drift around us like a choir dressed in gold, and for a moment I believe forever can be held. 1, 2, 3, the room lets go of gravity. 1, 2, 3, the stars come dancing after me. The paintings flow, the flowers rise, the moon is hanging in your eyes, and every heartbeat whispers stars grow quiet one by one. And if the world should find us and pull us back below, I'll still remember dancing with gravity's ghost. The midnight bells strike and the candles burn low. We step to the floor where the velvet capes flow. A room full of strangers, a sea of disguise, but I'd know your touch under thousands of lies. Don't say a word, let the music begin, before the cruel daylight comes rushing back in.
Your face is a secret wrapped up in the lace, but my heart remembers your tragic embrace. We hide in the shadows, we dance on the blade, protected tonight by the grand masquerade. So
Hold me as if there is no tomorrow, a moment of heaven
in lifetimes of sorrow,
Spin through the ballroom of secrets and sins,
where nobody loses and nobody wins.
1, 2, and 3,
let the velvet skirts fly.
under the mask we can never say die. We love in the dark and we burn in the shade,
Lost in the rhythm of our masquerade.
The lace on my cheek hides the tear in my eye.
The mask on my face hides a desperate goodbye,
The music is stealing the hours away,
and turning our midnight romance into gray.
through the ballroom of secrets and sins,
Where nobody loses
and nobody wins.
1, 2, and 3,
let the velvet skirts fly.
under the mask we can never say die. We love in the dark and we burn in the shade,
Lost in the rhythm of our masquerade. Pull me closer,
The morning is near.
forget about the world.
Forget about the fear.
For just one more measure we finally exist.
A phantom and shadow entwined in the mist. Ah,
1, 2, 3.
stay with me.
spin through the ballroom of secrets and sins,
Where nobody loses and nobody wins.
1, 2, and 3, let the velvet skirts fly.
under the mask we can never say die. We love in the dark and we burn in the shade,
Lost in the rhythm of our masquerade. The sun starts to rise.
The masks have to fall.
1, 2, 3.
We were never here at all. The candles sway, the shadows lean, and somewhere beneath the music a fate waits unseen. The masks are painted gold and white, the chandeliers drip silver light. I step across the marble floor and find the face I've sought before. Your hand slips gently into mine. The orchestra begins on time. Round and round the shadows glide, while danger dances at your side. The music keeps our secret well. One final waltz before you fell. I whisper softly in your ear, a truth you've spent your life to fear. I turn you from the watching crowd. The violins grow dark and loud. A silver blade beneath the lace, yet still a smile remains in place. Round and round the shadows glide, while danger dances at your side. The music keeps our secret well. One final waltz before you fell. Your breath grows sharp, your eyes grow wide. At last you see what's hidden inside. The ballroom spins, the candles blur. The final notes begin to stir. The trap has closed, the ending near, and still we dance beneath the mirror. Round and round the shadows glide, while danger dances at your side. The music keeps our secret well. One final waltz before you fell. A velvet couch beneath the gloom, the silence settles through the room. I step alone into the night. Tick, tick, silence. Silence.
They drew me with the darkest brush, the beast beneath the moon. Every story needs a monster, so they made me one too soon. I crossed the woods with empty hands, no kingdom of my own. Yet every whispered fairy tale condemned me all alone. Maybe truth is just the story that survives another night. Maybe no one ever wonders who was wrong and who was right. I never wanted your little houses. I never dreamed of your fear. I was just searching for a place where I could disappear. Now every child remembers the breath that brought the walls undone, but nobody remembers the wolf was someone's son. Straw can hide a frightened heartbeat, sticks can hide a lie, bricks can build a stronger prison than these forests ever might. Every door was closed before me, every window turned away. How can monsters find forgiveness when they're feared before they stray? Maybe I became the shadow you expected me to be. Maybe every broken legend starts with someone left unseen. I never wanted your little houses. I never dreamed of your fear. I was just searching for a place where I could disappear. Now every child remembers the breath that brought the walls undone, but nobody remembers the wolf was someone's son. If I howl beneath the moonlight, is it grief or is it blame? Would you hear a wounded spirit if you never knew my name? Every fairy needs a villain, every ending needs a lie, so they built their happy ever after while they watched the lone wolf die. I never wanted to be the monster that haunted every dream. I only wanted one small corner where I could simply breathe when the fires have all gone silent, when the final tale is sung. Maybe someone will remember the wolf was someone's son. The wolf was someone's son.
breathe the dying light across a floor of endless night. The ballroom waits with vacant grace. No living soul remains to chase. Yet someone takes my trembling hand, as if they still can understand. Dance with me where silence grows, where every fading memory knows one step for love that could not stay, two for those who slipped away. Round and round the shadows call, forever trapped inside this hall. The crystal chandeliers still shine upon a feast abandoned by time. Portraits watch with hollow eyes, keeping all their old goodbyes. The violins refuse to rest, still playing for forgotten guests. Dance with me where silence grows, where every fading memory knows one step for love that could not stay, two for those who slipped away. Round and round the shadows call, forever trapped inside this hall. The clock begins to spin too fast. The present drowns beneath the past. Hold me close, don't disappear. You're the ghost I waited for all these Dance with me where silence grows, where every fading memory knows one step for love that could not stay, two for those who slipped away. Round and round the shadows call, forever trapped inside this hall. The candles fade, the music ends, but still we dance. Bolt down the gate, you enter the ballroom a moment too late. The marble is dripping, the velvet is torn, a beautiful we're finally born. I'm ripping the lace straight away from your chest to see which part of your heart beats the best. Dance in the wreckage and slip in the red, a beautiful waltz for the soon-to-be dead. 1, 2, and 3, take a strike to the bone. Nobody leaves here, I rule this alone. The blades are spinning, the music is loud. You're just a ghost in a horrified crowd. You thought I was fragile, you thought I would yield, but now you're the prize in my grim killing field. I'll shatter the mirrors and paint all the walls with every last drop as the canopy falls. A crimson tiara, a fracture, a tear. I feast on the sight of your absolute fear. Dance in the wreckage and slip in the red, a beautiful waltz for the soon-to-be dead. 1, 2, and 3, take a strike to the bone. Nobody leaves here, I rule this alone. The blades are spinning, the music is loud. You're just a ghost in a horrified crowd. Scream for your life, let it echo and ring. Watch the destruction a monster can bring. Flesh into ribbon and bone into dust, feeding the blades that are covered in rust.
1, 2, 3.
Blade for me!
In the wreckage and slip in the red,
A beautiful waltz for the soon-to-be dead.
1, 2, and 3, take a strike to the bone.
Nobody leaves here, I rule this alone. The blades are spinning, the music is loud. You're just a ghost in a horrified crowd. Much better.
1, 2, 3.
Rest in pieces. Down where the water swallows every prayer, I weave my promises through salt and air. Poor little dreamers always want much more. They never read the price upon my door. Sign your name, whisper your desire. Every wish becomes fuel upon my fire. Dance with Ursula tonight, round and round in purple light. Every bargain, every lie sinks beneath the midnight tide. Smile while hope begins to drown. Watch the mighty lose their crown in my ballroom of the sea. Your fate belongs to me. Titan guards his shining golden throne, yet power tastes much sweeter when it's stolen. Ariel dreams of worlds beyond the foam, but every path I offer leads back home. One small choice, one enchanted kiss, every beating heart is something I can twist. Dance with Ursula tonight, round and round in purple light. Every bargain, every lie sinks beneath the midnight tide. Smile while hope begins to drown. Watch the mighty lose their crown in my ballroom of the sea. Your fate belongs to me. Flotsam, jetsam, circle ever near. Fear becomes a melody that everyone can hear. The ocean keeps my secrets, the darkness knows my name. Every desperate soul that enters leaves forever changed. Dance with Ursula tonight, raise the waves into the sky. Hear the thunder, hear me sing. Soon I'll wear the ocean's crown. Every kingdom starts to fall when ambition answers my call from the deepest endless sea. The whole world bows to me. The tide remembers, the sea obeys, and every bargain lives forever. Athena cursed my golden hair and left me in this lonely lair. They call me monster, call me beast, a target for the hero's feast. But I was pure before the temple fell, before the gods designed my hell. Now warriors come from distant lands with heavy shields and iron hands. They think they'll clip my serpent crown and take my head back to the town. But every boy who steps inside becomes a statue to my pride. So spin through my ballroom of granite and lime, a beautiful cemetery frozen in time. One step for the vanity, two for the glance, the very last second you'll ever get to dance. Look at my face, let the terror take hold, and turn your warm blood into marble and cold. I hear the hissing in my ears, they whisper out my hidden fears. But they protect me from the eyes of men who come with swords and lies. You do not need a mirror's grace to see the justice in this place. Draw your blade, take your stride, there is nowhere left to hide. Look at me, don't look away. clay. Welcome to your permanent grave. So spin through my ballroom of granite and lime, a beautiful cemetery frozen in time. One step for the vanity, two for the glance, the very last second you'll ever get to dance. Look at my face, let the marble take hold. Another perfect partner for the collection. Hold my hand tight, tight as we step to the grand floor, while the guards bolt the locks on the heavy iron door. The crystal is gleaming, the diamonds are bright. We look like a fairy tale couple tonight. But I tasted the almond, I tasted the ash, right before our two glasses came together to clash. You think you are clever, you think you are slick, but you played your last card on a terrible trick. I feel the cold venom now starting to creep, a quiet assassin that puts me to sleep. But I locked my fingers right into your sleeve, and there isn't a chance that I'll let you leave. If I'm going down to the valley of death, you are coming right with me, just like I said. So look at the panic that sets in your eyes as you realize nobody escapes my demise. Spin me faster, my love, as the ballroom goes dark. We are leaving this world with a permanent mark. 1, 2, 3, stumble. 1, 2, 3, fall. As the shadows of winter envelop the hall. You poisoned my chalice, you thought you would win, but you're trapped in the orbit of my final spin. Dance through the agony, breathe your last breath, a beautiful monarchy married in death. The music is playing, the nobles still stare. They don't see the choking or grasp of despair. Your knees are now shaking, your lungs are on fire, a fitting end to a pathetic liar. The crown on your forehead is starting to slip as the final drop of the blood hits your lip. One more turn, don't you dare close your eyes. Watch the kingdom crumble under our lies. Feel the heat, feel the freeze. Watch a tyrant drop right to his knees. Down we go. The orchestra plays softer, the laughter grows quieter, and suddenly everyone in white is looking for the girl in black. Ivory gloves and borrowed names, crystal crowns and champagne stains. The room glows gold beneath the light. Everyone dressed perfectly white. Laughter echoes through the hall. Painted portraits watch it all. Then through the crowd, as soft as dawn, a girl in black comes drifting on. No invitation in her hand, no footprints where she's crossed the floor. Still one by one they bow their heads and ask her for just one dance more. Don't ask where she came from, don't ask where she goes. Some mystery survive because nobody wants to know. Black Swan Ballroom, dance until the dawn. Ivory masks and silver lies, pretend there's nothing wrong. Black Swan Ballroom, hold her while you can. The prettiest girls in the room are often the dangerous ones. Moonlight spills through cathedral glasses, strangers twirl and moments pass. She never speaks above a sigh, never blinks, never wonders why. They call her lovely, call her divine, offer their hearts like sparkling wine. They leave with smiles still on their lips, but emptiness beneath their ribs. And still the orchestra plays on as if it doesn't understand, or maybe it has always known and simply follows her command. Don't ask where she came from, don't ask where she goes. Some mystery survive because nobody wants to know. Black Swan Ballroom, dance until the dawn. Ivory masks and silver lies, pretend there's nothing wrong. Black Swan Ballroom, hold her while you can. The prettiest girls in the room are often the dangerous ones. One white feather falls to the floor, one less voice than there was before. She smiles softly, takes another hand, and somewhere in the distance, morning waits outside the grand entrance. But nobody leaves, nobody runs, because beautiful things undo us all at once. Black Swan Ballroom, the candles burn down low. No one remembers when she came, no one sees her go. Black Swan Ballroom, the orchestra still plays, and if she asked you for a dance, you'll gladly give your name. Black Swan Ballroom, take her trembling hand. The prettiest girls in the room are often the dangerous ones. By sunrise, the masks are scattered across the marble floor. The chandeliers grow dim. The guests go home with stories they cannot quite remember. And somewhere beyond the ballroom doors, the girl in black is smiling. waiting for next winter's invitation.
Beneath the velvet curtains, beneath the candlelight, I built a world of music to keep me through the night.
Through the night, through the night.
I taught the walls to listen, I taught the dark to sing, but every empty echo still carried only one thing.
Christine,
I was never meant for daylight, never meant to be adored. Only the ghost beneath the stage, no one waited for.
no one waited.
No one waited. Dance with me beneath the opera's glow, if only for a moment, before you have to go.
Before you go,
Before you go, hear the music, hear my heart, even if the world tears us apart.
stay.
You saw the monster first, then somehow saw the man. The man, and that was all it took to ruin every plan. The chandeliers still shimmer, the violins still cry, but even grand performances must someday say goodbye.
Goodbye.
I gave you all my music, the only thing I owned, and loved you from the shadows, though I knew you'd never come home.
Never come home.
Never come home.
Never come home.
Dance with me, one final masquerade, one final turn around the floor, before the music fades.
Before it fades.
Before it fades. If love means letting go, then let the orchestra play.
Remember me.
For though you chose another, you taught a ghost to pray.
A ghost to pray.
The curtain fell, the candles dimmed, but somewhere beneath the opera house,
The music never died.
never died.
Never died. curtains, hear them cheer. Applause as bright as chandeliers. I sing of love they understand, yet never hold it in my hands. I watch from gilded balconies a stranger dressed in mystery. The city knows my family name, but not the fire beneath the fame. One dance beneath the painted sky, one borrowed truth, one borrowed life. Masquerade of stars, meet me where the violins begin. Trade your name for mine tonight, and let the waltz pull us within. Masquerade of stars, beneath the opera's golden light. For if tomorrow steals the dawn, then let us have this night. I know the masks we choose to wear, the whispered rules of who can dare. But every note I cannot say finds courage in your eyes to stay. The city writes our fate in stone, yet somehow you make rebels known. I trade my title, crown, and pride for one more turn here by your side. No audience, no final bow, no promises beyond the now. Only music, only light, only us tonight. Masquerade of stars, the orchestra remembers us. Long after candles fade away and velvet gathers stars. Masquerade of stars, the morning steals this borrowed dream. A loved one sung beneath the stars still echoes through Vienna Street. Do you know my name? No. But I know your Lift up your spirits and sharpen the blade. Look at the wonderful mess that we've made. The bakery's empty, the cupboards are bare, but there's plenty of meat sitting right in your chair. A sprinkle of pepper, a slice of the throat. We'll change our fortune and buy a new coat. The aristocracy's tender and sweet, and the lower class tastes like a holiday treat. 1, 2, 3, stumble. 1, 2, 3, slice. A politician is worth twice the price. The lawyer is stringy, the clergy is grand, the finest ingredients in all of the land. So spin me around as the oven grows hot. We'll give Fleet Street something they never forgot. The string orchestra plays as the crimson drops fall, and we are the absolute toast of the hall. Waltz through the parlor and dance through the blood, while London is drowning in poverty's mud. The grandest crescendos are starting to rise, with the smell of the pastry beneath the gray skies. It's a beautiful romance of silver and steel, where the customer ends up a part of the meal. The cellos are weeping for those who have died, while I am just happy to stay by your side. You shave off their sins with a flick of your wrist, a barbarous passion that cannot resist. Stoke up the fire, don't let it grow cold. We're turning their bones into mountains of gold. One last turn, one final shave. We'll dance all the way to a cynical grave. Break them all! Waltz through the parlor and dance through the blood, while London is drowning in poverty's mud. The grandest crescendos are starting to rise with the smell of the pastry beneath the gray skies. More tea, Mr. Todd? You look so beautiful, frozen in fear. I love it the most when I'm holding you near. You talk of escape and you look for the door, but darling, you don't need that world anymore. I tore down the bridges, I poisoned the tracks. There's no going forward and no turning back. Spin in my arms, let the ballroom spin around. You'll never be lost now that you have been found. 1, 2, and 3, step away from the light. You're mine for eternity, mine for the night. Look in my eyes, let the terror run free. You will learn to love me, you will only see me. I noticed you smiled at a stranger today, so I made quite sure that she went far away. Don't weep for the past, wipe that tear from your face. No one can love you like my dark embrace. I'll break every bone till you fit in my mold. A beautiful prize for my history to hold. Spin in my arms, let the ballroom spin round. You'll never be lost now that you have been found. 1, 2, and 3, step away from the light. You're mine for eternity, mine for the night. Look in my eyes, let the terror run free. You will learn to love me, you will only see me. Who else would keep you? Who else would care? I am the oxygen filling your air. Isn't this nice? Just you and I, forever. 1, 2, 3. Smile for me. Tired of the provincial, the narrow, the small, the gossiping peasants who knew not at all. They called me a funny girl, odd and estranged, but look at how quickly the narrative changed. I found an asylum of marble and gold, with secrets too dark for the stories they told. I didn't break down the curse on the floor. I realized a monster is worth so much more. The villagers gather with torches and knives to save me from shadow and salvage their lives. 1, 2, 3, step through the library's gloom. 1, 2, 3, sealing the town to its doom. I don't need a savior, I don't need a prince. I've mastered the magic that makes a king cringe. The roses are dying, the petals are black, and there is no way that I'm ever going back. Tear up the pages of stories you read, paint all the roses in shades of the dead. Let the grandest crescendos of terror arise as the provincial empire shatters and dies. We are the keepers of shadow and bone, and the beast is a pet that I keep by my throne. The gargoyles whisper, the shadows obey. The mirror shows exactly who gets in my way. Gaston was a fool who thought beauty was weak. Now he is the trophy that my servants seek. Lock up the gates, let the winter roll in. This is where my grand library wins. No more happy endings, no more fairy tale grace. Look at the horror you're forced to embrace. Close the book. Tear up the pages of stories you read, paint all the roses in shades of the dead. Let the grandest crescendos of terror arise as the provincial empire shatters and dies. It is a tale as old as time, but I wrote the ending.
Step from the shadows and into the light. The ballroom is waiting, my phantom tonight. They call me a monster, they call me a ghost, but I am the master, the king and the host. You danced with the angels, you flew with the birds. Now choke on my melody, swallow my words. Spin in the madness, 1, 2, and 3. You sold your sweet soul to the dark and to me. The violins scream as the chandelier falls. We're dancing forever in these haunted halls. Hold on to my hand as the world turns to ash. 1, 2, 3. Swing to the final orchestration's crash. I gave you the music, I gave you the stage, but you tried to lock the collector in a cage. The mask that I wear is a mirror of you, a beautiful nightmare, a poison so true. Now curtsy to ruin and bow to the floor. The audience left and I've locked every door. Madness, 1, 2, and 3. You sold your sweet soul to the dark and to me. The violins scream as the chandelier falls. We're dancing forever in these haunted halls. Hold on to my hand as the world turns to ash. 1, 2, 3. Swing to the final orchestration's crash. At the danger, cry for the past. The first shall be broken, the broken are last. No escape from the rhythm, no saving your breath. This is the beautiful ballroom of death. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dance with me. Madness, 1, 2, and 3. You sold your sweet soul to the dark and to me. The violins scream as the chandelier falls. We're dancing forever in these haunted halls. Hold on to my hand as the world turns to ash. 1, 2, 3. Swing to the final orchestration's crash. The curtain is falling, the music must die. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye.
Careful, darling. The sharpest things are often the prettiest. 1, 2, 3. Dance. Black lace gloves and crystal smiles. I lead you down the gilded aisle. You call me lovely, you call me kind. You never read the warning signs. The orchestra is sweet tonight. The chandeliers burn soft and white. You laugh and say that I'm harmless. I laugh because you're right, until I'm not. Lean a little closer, let me straighten out your tie. You always look so beautiful when danger's in disguise. Paper cuts on porcelain skin, tiny little promises you let me slip within. Paper cuts, sweet and slow. The deepest wounds are quiet things, the ones you never show. Paper cuts, you call it trust, I call it art. 1,000 tiny injuries across your foolish heart. You reached a folded paper rose, a careless brush, a crimson bloom, a single drop upon your hand. The ballroom held its breath for you. I took your fingers gently, then pressed them softly to my lips, and smiled like it was nothing more than another party trick. You never pulled away. Lean a little closer, tell me all your favorite fears. I'll keep them safe beside my own for years and years and years. Paper cuts on porcelain skin, tiny little promises you let me slip within. Paper cuts, sweet and slow. The deepest wounds are quiet things, the ones you never show. Paper cuts, you call it trust, I call it art. 1,000 tiny injuries across your foolish heart. No shattered glass, no screaming halls, no grand betrayals after all. Just little choices, small mistakes, until there's nothing left to save. You still call me an angel as I tighten up your strings. Funny how devotion grows from such delicate things. Paper cuts on porcelain skin, you never saw the danger in the softness I was in. Paper cuts, sweet and slow. The deepest wounds are quiet things, the ones you never show. Paper cuts, you called it love, I called it fate. And by the time you learned my name, you realized far too late. 1, 2, 3, dance with me again. Careful, darling. Paper cuts have a way of lingering. They pinned the diamonds in my hair, tied golden ribbons through the lace, taught me how to smile politely, how to hide the fear on my face. The orchestra begins to play, the chandeliers ignite the room. Everyone is celebrating a future I did not choose. Stand up straight, don't let them see. A crown is heavier than it seems. Spin me through the ballroom faster. Let the violins drown out my heart. Every step they call tradition pulls me further apart. I am the emperor's daughter, dancing where I'm told to stand. A jewel upon as princes line up at the door. Each one offers me forever, as if forever isn't war. The portraits watch from painted frames, queens who sacrificed before their eyes say what their lips never could. You survive, you endure, lift your chin, do your part, don't mistake duty for your heart. Spin me through the ballroom faster, let the violins drown out my heart. Every step they call tradition pulls me further apart. I am the emperor's daughter, dancing where I'm told to stand, a jewel upon the kingdom's finger, never meant for my own hands. If I had been born beneath another sky, would I have fallen in love instead of line? Would my name belong to me? Would I have learned how to leave? The orchestra swells, the kingdom applauds, and I curtsy anyway. Spin me through the ballroom faster before the dawn decides my fate. If this is what they call devotion, why does it feel like a cage? I am the emperor's daughter, the empire stitched into my skin. The girl beneath the crown still whispers, I wanted more than this. The music ends, the ballroom cheers, and the daughter of the empire smiles.
I started with nothing, a boy in the street, stealing for bread with the dust on my feet. But the cave held a secret, a spark in the dark, and the power of gods left a permanent mark. I threw out the lamp and I drank down the flame. Now the stars in the heavens will bow to my name. Spin in my desert of silver and gold, look at the phantom you cannot control. 1, 2, and 3, watch the palaces fall. I am the sultan, the lord of it all. A wish is a weapon, a curse in disguise. Step to the rhythm of paradise skies. Princess can save you, no magic can grant. I escaped from the garden of terror I planned. The sandstorms are rising, the minarets shake as I rewrite the world for my own wicked sake. The tiger is caged and the carpet is torn. A ruthless new empire is finally born. Spin in my desert of silver and gold. Look at the phantom you cannot control. 1, 2, and 3, watch the palaces fall. I am the Sultan, the Lord of it all. A wish is a weapon, a curse in disguise. Step to the rhythm of paradise skies. Genial master, the lines disappear. I am the wishes, I am the fear. Rubbing the brass just to summon your doom. Trapped in the walls of my treasure-filled room. 1, 2, 3, bow to me. My desert of silver and gold. Look at the phantom you cannot control. 1, 2, and 3, watch the palaces fall. I am the Sultan, the Lord of it all. A wish is a weapon, a curse in disguise. Step to the rhythm of paradise skies. Your 3 wishes are officially mine. 1, 2, 3, goodbye.
Champagne laughter fills the air. White gloves brush through powdered hair. Crystal chandeliers ignite 1,000 little stars tonight. The violins begin to sway as strangers steal each other's names. The city hums beneath the snow while Vienna learns to let go. And for a moment the world feels kind, as if forever could be borrowed for a night. Midnight in Vienna, turn me slowly through the light. Spin me through the golden hours before we meet the morning sky. Midnight in Vienna, leave your worries at the door. For tonight we are immortal, and the music asks for more. Silk and roses, fleeting smiles, footsteps echo down the aisles. Old regrets dissolve like rain. No one here remembers pain. The orchestra keeps perfect time as moonlight spills like silver wine. And somewhere in this crowded room I found a piece of something true. When dawn arrives we'll disappear, but love and laughter linger here. In every note, in every turn, some nights are worth the ache they earn. Midnight in Vienna, hold me close before goodbye. Dance me through these fragile moments like they'll never pass us by. Midnight in Vienna, hear the city softly sing. For tonight we belong to wonder, and tomorrow can wait its turn. The candles fade, the ballroom sleeps, but somewhere Vienna still remembers. The spotlights fade to blue. Cold silver fills the room. My blades touch silent glass. The music wakes at last. The empty seats still glow like ghosts beneath the snow. I draw a careful breath and skate with what is left. I glide where shadows bend. I spin where dreams descend. I carve my heart below in ribbons made of snow. The ice remembers me, the girl I used to be. One turn, one final pledge along the frozen edge. The strings begin to soar. I cannot feel the floor. I leap into the light and leave the world behind for just a fleeting beat. I am no longer weak. Then gravity returns, and all the coldness burns. I glide where shadows bend. I spin where dreams descend. I carve my heart below in ribbons frozen. I bow my weary head and leave the frozen edge.
The candles know your name. The walls remember your footsteps. And so do I. You cross the ballroom floor like every life I'd lived before. The stars went silent overhead to hear the foolish things you said. You smiled and all the kingdom knew my world had narrowed down to you.
Dance with me, my darling ghost, the one I fear, the one I want most. Round and round till the chandeliers fall. If I cannot have you, I'll have nothing
at all. I learned the pattern of your breath, the way you laugh, the way you wept. I know the secrets that you hide, the little wounds you keep inside. You call it madness, call it sin, but every road leads back again. Dance with me, my darling ghost, the one I fear, the one I want most. Round and round till the chandeliers fall. If I cannot have you, I'll have nothing at all. Growing wild, the moonlight paints you silver white. You run, you hide, you close the door, yet somehow I am there once more. The castle burns, the heavens crack, but I would tear the stars right back. With me, my darling ghost, the one I fear, the one I want most. Round and round till the chandeliers fall. If I cannot have you, I'll have nothing at all. The music dies, the candles fade, still I whisper through the dark. You belong with me.
traded my voice for a pair of human feet, to walk in a world where the sun and earth meet. But promises break like the waves on the shore, and I won't be silent or meek anymore. I claimed my inheritance deep in the black. I took Ursula's crown, and I'm not looking back. Dance in the deep where the cold currents flow, down in the kingdom where light cannot go. 1, 2, and 3, let your breath fade away. The surface is gone and the shadows will play. The red hair is floating, the trident is mine, a beautiful nightmare beneath the brine. You thought I was fragile, a girl made of foam, but now the entire dark sea's my home. The sailors are weeping, the ships turn to dust, a beautiful prince left to rot and to rust. I'll drag you down deep to my candlelit cave, a permanent partner inside of a grave. Dance in the deep where the cold currents flow, down in the kingdom where light cannot go. 1, 2, and 3, let your breath fade away. The surface is gone and the shadows will play. The red hair is floating, the trident is mine, a beautiful nightmare beneath the brine. Look at my treasure, so shiny and rare, a collection of souls who are trapped in despair. You wanted to walk where the people all stay. Now you will drown in the depths of the bay. 1, 2, 3, sink with me. Dance in the deep where the cold currents flow, down in the kingdom where light cannot go. 1, 2, and 3, let your breath fade away. The surface is gone and the shadows will play. The red hair is floating, the trident is mine, a beautiful nightmare beneath the brine. Part of your world I used to crave, now you are part of my beautiful grave. 1, 2, 3, hush now. I wore silk and borrowed diamonds, a queen for just one night, a servant dressed in silver beneath 1,000 lights.
I learned to speak in whispers,
to hide where I belong,
because castles only welcome
those who have always known their song.
I traded crowns for velvet, escaped my gilded cage,
a prince disguised as ordinary,
growing tired of the stage.
They bowed before my title,
but never knew my name.
I wondered if I'd ever be loved without the fortune and the fame.
Masks conceal,
Masks protect,
but hearts were never taught
to forget. Who are you?
Who do you see
When no one else is watching? Who are we? Dance with me
at the masquerade of fools,
where liars fall in love
and break their own rules.
Dance with me
before the midnight chimes.
if we're fools for choosing each other, then let us be fools tonight.
You laughed like you were lonely, like gold had lost its shine,
Like all the grandest ballrooms couldn't make your heart feel mine.
you danced without permission,
Like freedom wore your face,
and for the first time in forever,
I forgot my proper place. No more masks, no more games,
just two reckless hearts
calling each other by name. Dance with me
at the masquerade of fools,
where strangers become lovers
and rewrite all the
rules. Dance with me
beneath the candlelight.
if loving you is foolish, then let me be wrong tonight.
What if tomorrow changes everything?
Then let tomorrow wait.
What if they tell us who we're meant to be?
Then let them speak too late.
One night,
One dance,
one chance to choose,
not who we should become,
but who we refuse to lose.
Dance with me at the masquerade of fools,
Where princes hide their crowns
and servants wear the jewels. Dance with me
until the orchestra fades.
if loving you is foolish,
Then let us
never change.
let them call us dreamers
Let them call us blind
at the
masquerade of fools.
sails are all torn, and the horizon is black. There's no flying away, and there's no turning back. You clung to your youth like a treasure you stole, but the shadows of Neverland swallow your soul. The ticking is louder, the water is cold, and a shadow is coming to claim what it's owed. Dance on the deck as the stormy waves crash. 1, 2, and 3, feel the iron hook lash. Never grow up, oh what a beautiful lie. Look at the predator waiting nearby. The clock keeps on counting, the crocodile sneers. We're drowning the boy who was frozen for years. Dust fails when the metal meets bone. I'll rip down your kingdom and rule it alone. No happy thoughts save you from gravity's pull. When the hold of my vessel is breaking and full, the lost boys are crying, the lanterns burn dim as you step to the plank for a final dark swim. Dance on the deck as the stormy waves crash. 1, 2, and 3, feel the iron hook lash. Never grow up, oh what a beautiful lie. Look at the predator waiting nearby. The clock keeps on counting, the crocodile sneers. We're drowning the boy who was frozen for years. Tick-tock goes the hour, your time has run out. There is no one to hear you, no reason to shout. I'll sever your wings and I'll shatter your pride. There's nowhere in Neverland left you can hide. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Walk the plank. On the deck as the stormy waves crash. 1, 2, and 3, feel the iron hook lash. Never grow up, oh what a beautiful lie. Look at the predator waiting nearby. The clock keeps on counting, the crocodile sneers. We're drowning the boy who was frozen for years. Time catches up, even to you, Peter. 1, 2, 3, splash. Put on your makeup and lacquer your smile. Let's dance through the ashes and chaos a while. The city is burning, the sirens are loud, but look at us spinning in front of the crowd. They think it's a tragedy, think it's a crime, but everything's better in 3/4 time. So dance with the madmen, step onto the floor, while they try to lock up the asylum door. 1 step for the misery, 2 for the joke. We're watching the comedy go up in smoke. Spin me around while the orchestra plays a beautiful waltz through a maniac's days. The judges are crying, the lawyers are dead. The crown is melting right on the king's head. They look at my face and they ask why I laugh as I tear all their rules and their Bibles in half. Your hand in my hand, we're a beautiful with blood on my suit and a tear in your dress. So dance with the madman, step onto the floor, while they try to lock up the asylum door. One step for the misery, two for the joke. We're watching the comedy go up in smoke. Spin me around while the orchestra plays a beautiful waltz through a maniac's days. Why so serious? Why so blue? The joke of the century's waiting for you. 1, 2, 3. Dance with me. The violins screech and the brass starts to scream. We're waking them up from their civilized dream. So dance with the madman, step onto the floor. We've blown up the locks on the asylum door. One step for the misery, two for the joke. The whole rotten empire is going up in smoke. Just spin me around while the orchestra plays. Now, that's funny.
The room fades away as you take my right hand. The sweetest beginning of all that we planned. In a room full of people, I see only you. The world disappears in a shade of deep blue. My white dress is sweeping the dust off the floor, and I've never loved you as much as before. Step into forever. 1, 2, and 3. Look at the future that's waiting for me. Hold me so close as the violins soar. We're starting our story on this ballroom floor. Two hearts in a rhythm, a promise so true. My beautiful always begins here with you. The candles are glowing, the flashlights are bright, but you are the only one catching the light. Through every tomorrow, through sorrow and grace, I'll always remember the warmth of this place. The gold on our fingers, the tears in our eyes, a perfect reflection of clear summer sky. Step into forever. 1, 2, and 3. Look at the future hearts waiting for me. Hold me so close as the violins soar. We're starting our story on this ballroom floor. Two hearts in a rhythm, a promise so true. My beautiful always begins here with you. Let the timpani roll, let the trumpets ring out. This is the love that we dreamed all about. No turning back from the vows that we made. A beautiful memory that never will fade. Oh, 1, 2, 3, forever with me. I step into forever. 1, 2, and 3. Look at the future that's waiting for me. Hold me so close as the violins soar. We're starting our story on this ballroom floor. Two hearts in a rhythm, a promise so true. My beautiful always begins here with you. From this day forward, for all of my life. 1, 2, 3, husband and wife. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the King's Ball. The castle shines in golden light. The banners dance above. The halls are filled with laughter and the songs that people love. The knights return from distant roads. The bells ring through the sky. Tonight the kingdom celebrates beneath the stars so high. Raise your glass, take my hand, let the music lead. Every heart, every soul joins the evening's dream. Round and round the dancers glide across the marble floor. The king's ball shines like a dream we've never seen before. Round and round the violins sing as chandeliers glow bright. For tonight the world is magic and everything feels right. The queens and kings, the merchants too, all gather side by side. No titles matter here tonight, only joy and pride. The orchestra keeps playing on, the candles softly gleam, and every smiling face becomes part of the evening's dream. but the memory remains. Long live the kingdom. The room is so crowded, but I am alone. A room full of ghosts in a castle of stone. The shadow steps forward and offers its hand, a partner I never could quite understand. It pulls me up gently, it steps on my toes, and where the dance leads us, nobody knows. And we spin in the dark to a song with no name. One step for the sorrow, two steps for the shame. Round and round while the orchestra plays a beautiful dance through a terrible haze. My feet are like lead, but I can't stop the pace. The mask that I'm wearing is glued to my face. They see me and smile, they think that I'm fine. They don't see the weights that are pulling my spine. The shadow holds tighter, it whispers my fears and drowns out the music with unspoken tears. And we spin in the dark to a song with no name. One step for the sorrow, two steps for the shame. Round and round while the orchestra plays a beautiful dance through a terrible haze. I'm so tired of moving, I'm so tired of the spin. Where does the shadow stop? Where do I begin? The melody fractures, the grand piano breaks, but the shadow keeps driving the steps that it takes. As we spin in the dark to a song with no name. One step for the sorrow, two steps for the shame. Round and round while the orchestra plays. Just let me fall through this terrible haze. The orchestra stops. The shadow lets go. I'm so
You used to laugh like summer rain. Now every smile looks forced with pain. The light that lived behind your eyes fades a little more each night. I still remember who you were, before the smoke, before the blur, before the ghost moved into place and slowly stole your familiar face. I kept believing you'd come back someday, but every promise drifted away. I've watched you die 1,000 times, one piece at a time before my eyes. Not all at once, not in a day, but little by little you slipped away. And every call could be the last. Every memory hurts to have. You're still breathing, still alive, but I've watched you die 1,000 times. The mirrors tell a different tale, a fragile heart, a body frail. The dreams you carried years ago now disappear beneath the cold. Your mother's tears fill up the room. Your father stares and says nothing new. We all pretend we're doing fine while watching you fall behind. I kept reaching through the dark for you, but addiction always pulled harder to. I've watched you die 1,000 times, one piece at a time before my eyes. Not all at once, not in a day, but little by little you slipped away. And every call could be the last. Every memory hurts to have. You're still breathing, still alive, but I've watched you die 1,000 I miss the person you used to be, the one who dreamed beside me, the one who swore we'd never break, the one addiction chose to take. And if you're somewhere deep inside, still fighting through the endless night, please don't let this be the end. Please find your way back home again. I've watched you die 1,000 times, 1,000 warnings, 1,000 signs, 1,000 chances washed away, 1,000 prayers I couldn't save. And though your heart still beats tonight, the person I knew fades from sight. Just standing here, but in my mind I've watched you die 1,000 times.
still standing here alone.
Tumbled down a rabbit hole into a world of lace, but everything is twisted in this miserable place. The flowers talk in riddles and the teacups start to cry, and Cheshire cats are laughing from the corners of the sky. They told me to be patient, told me follow all the signs, but I am tearing up the map and crossing all the lines. The Mad Hatter is screaming and the White Rabbit is late, while a tyrant on a crimson throne decides the kingdom's fate. She waves her heavy scepter and she demands to clear the floor, but I am smashing down the walls and unlocking the door. You call me just a visitor, a fragile little thing. Just wait until you see the chaos that I'm gonna bring. Watch the looking glass explode against a crimson sky. Lose your head or lose your mind, the clock is running dry. I'm knocking down the plastic pawns and choking out the kings. Welcome to the trial where the executioner sings. Turn the chessboard upside down and shatter every rule. The little girl you underestimated wasn't just a fool. Your court is just a deck of cards, a fragile paper house. You terrify the soldiers and you starve the tiny mouse. I'll paint the white roses red with the secrets that you keep. I'll wake your entire empire from its suffocating sleep. They think that I am trapped in here, running out of breath, but I became the baddest monster in this valley of death. Off with her head, that's what she likes to say, but I am the one who's taking over the kingdom today. No escape, no reset, the wonderland is mine. Watch me burn the palace at the finish of the line. Let it all burn! Watch the looking glass explode against a crimson sky. Lose your head or lose your mind, the clock is running dry. I'm knocking down the plastic pawns and choking out the kings. Welcome to the trial where the executioner stings. It's my turn to rule. My father sits upon his throne of gold and iron bands. He locks the heavy silver chains around my trembling hands. He tells me I will wed the prince from kingdoms to the west. He does not care about the fire burning in my chest. The wedding dress is laid out white, a shroud of silken lace to hide the tears tears of misery upon my youthful face. But in the shadows of the court, a secret lover waits, the one who holds my fragile heart beside the palace gates. A soldier with no noble blood, a man without a crown, the only one who keeps my soul from slowly sinking down. My father thinks he's won the game, he thinks my spirit's broke, but tonight I dance a different step beneath my velvet cloak. So spin me through the royal hall, the music starts to play, the very last command my father's lips will speak today. One step for the stolen ring, two steps for the wine. A drop of silent poison makes the kingdom truly mine. Round and round the court will turn before the dancers fall, and I will be the only one left standing in the hall. I pass the silver chalice to the king upon his seat. I toast to my obedience and bow down at his feet. He takes a sip, he takes a breath, the glass slips from his hand as suffocating silence spreads across the royal land. The guards are screaming out in fright, the prince begins to flee, but they are all too late to stop the rise of majesty. Take the crown from his head, now the old king is dead. Open up the heavy gates, let the music flare. Bring the one I love to me, place him on the chair. No more tears in the dark, no more living in chains. A brand new dynasty begins where the shadow reigns. Long live the queen! So spin me through the royal hall, the music starts to play, the very last command my father's lips will speak today. One step for the stolen ring, two steps for the wine. A drop of silent poison makes the kingdom truly mine. Round and round the court will turn. The throne is ours, my love. Now dance with me. and you are just the ghost I fear.
The only thing I hold so dear.
A hand upon my frozen waist,
A memory I cannot chase.
I look at you and see the flame,
The one who whispers out my name. The ballroom turns to ice and stone, and yet we dance here all alone. We mirror every step we take, balancing on the vows we break.
The music pulls us close again.
I wonder where the secrets end.
I wonder where the hatred turns
Into the fire where beauty burns. So spin me through the masquerade before the final colors fade. We're dancing on a razor's edge, two lost souls on a broken ledge.
Round and round the world goes blind,
Leaving the truth so far behind.
You whisper words I used to know,
As cold as the December snow. Is this a trap or a goodbye?
a beautiful, enchanting lie.
My dagger's hidden in the dark,
And I am waiting for the spark.
one step closer to the flame.
Neither one of us to
The
blame.
floor is cracking underneath.
A sharp edge hidden in the sheet.
Hold your breath and don't look down.
Let the heavy silence drown.
So spin me through the masquerade before the final colors fade. We're dancing on a razor's edge, two lost souls on a broken ledge.
Round and round the world goes blind.
The music ends,
The mirrors break.
and there is nothing left to take.
You rave like rain in April, soft enough to make me stay. I know exactly how this story ends, and yet I let you in anyway. The city glows beneath us, the cafes start to close. You touch my hand like nothing happened, and suddenly I don't know. I promised myself, not this time. I rehearsed goodbye 1,000 nights. Je tombe encore, I fall again into the spaces you left within. Je tombe encore, what can I do? Paris keeps its secrets, and I keep choosing you. We dance beneath old streetlights, laughing like we've never bled. You kiss me with familiar lies, I wear them like silk instead. Perhaps some hearts were never made to learn, only to burn beautifully and return. Je tombe encore, I fall again. The moon still shines along the Seine. Je tombe encore, though I know the truth. If loving you is foolish, then let me be a fool for you. The night grows quiet, the city sleeps, and somewhere between regret and devotion, I choose you. The old church bells were ringing as the evening painted gold. Children ran through endless fields, too young to fear growing old. Somewhere by the lanterns, a violin took its chance, and strangers smiled at strangers as they asked each other to dance. No crowns, no crystal shoes, just borrowed summer skies and yellow blooms. Sunflower waltz, spin me slow beneath the fading light. Let the world be small and simple for a little while tonight. Sunflower waltz, laugh with me until the stars appear. If happiness has a melody, I think I hear it here. Grandparents sway together like they knew the steps by heart. Teenagers stole glances, unsure where love would start. Someone passed around peaches, someone sang off key, and for one perfect evening, life was exactly what it needed to be. Maybe joy isn't fireworks or castles in the sky. Maybe it's a hand in yours as summer passes by. Sunflower waltz, turn me gently through the golden haze. I don't need forever, just a few unforgettable days. Sunflower waltz, when autumn steals the fields away. lanterns dimmed, the music softened, and somewhere in the distance the sunflowers bowed good night.